G'day one and all, how you all going? My name's Commander Blackstar Lord at your service and welcome back to, well, let's play The Division 2 and chill. Let's see if we can get in tonight. We tried to get in this afternoon and just like died a couple of times. Actually no, that was yesterday, not today. Now we did a mission the other day which was good, just one of the main missions I think it was. So, rescuing the prisoner or something like that. Or chicken legs. Oh, well, can't stay up too late tonight because we've got things to do. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for this to kick in. We now have Windows 11. We spent all night last night letting the PC do its magic. So, done.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Project active. Okay. Oh, let's have a look. I tried doing something like that there, cursed. Oh god, that's just insane. I did this one. A stronghold, I'm done yet. Side mission. That's the main mission there. So do we want to try to do the main mission again? Stronghold. That's just a side mission. We'll do a side mission, then we'll do a main mission.
Ready when you are, Agent.
Okay. I've got a lot of crap because I've just sorted out doing that. Loot boxes. I'll open up them last. Okay, then. Yeah, no, we'll get to them last. Now we've got to find this.
Someday I'm gonna retire. Move out to
There's a call out. Call out. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look at. Isn't this one? I have to go into the box to do it, I think. Damn it, I think I have to go back to this. Do I have to go? Do I have a strong box here? Would be nice. Seasons.
the middle of it.
No, I don't. I don't know if I've got anything in the progression thing. Don't think I do. Anyway. Let's just run for it, shall we? That's the one we're doing.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Where's this side corner? Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna do it on normal. We just do it on normal. You need more people. No. Fuck with this.
You have left the group.
There's no point in going to do it with other people by the look of it. Look at that. The main mission, so fast travel to there. That's I got a lot to learn in this game. It's 9 o'clock. I'll play for a couple of hours and I'll record it. So those side questions. Look what you're going to have to. Look at what you need to do. Matchmaking, whatever it is. I'll find in group what people will do it.
Agent, Lewis's last known location was at the lab. Got word there's a Black Tusk hovercraft on their way to the plant.
Ah, fuck,
You
no
need to recover
respawn.
Lewis
So
and signal Taurus for extraction.
no respawn. Oh, this could be a hard one. I got timer as well. Right.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This better not be another false alarm. Hostiles at the perimeter. Just let them come. Can't see it. You okay?
Division, you're in trouble now!
24 minutes. Shit. You need a bigger gun. Got more bullets.
Black Tusk forces are on location and expecting you. This feels like a trap. Be careful, Agent.
I like tons of stuff.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Stand by! Enemy turret has been deployed!
Active terminal detected. EMP jammer detected nearby.
Shit, they're using the Comley modifier. We're lucky our comms are still working. You'll need to take out those EMPs. Stay out of their line of sight.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Agent, you'll need to use the console to disable the EMPs.
Okay. Find the console. Don't like having time limits though.
Agent, Lewis's last known location was at the lab. Got word there's a Black Tusk hovercraft on their way to the plant. You need to recover Lewis and signal Taurus for extraction.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This better not be another false alarm. Hostiles at the perimeter. Just let them come.
Black Tusk forces are on location and expecting you. This feels like a trap. Be careful, Agent.
Where's the terminal? Where's the terminal for that? Right, all the way around here and I still can't find where I've got to go.
Active terminal detected.
Where's the active terminal? Over there. Not sure if I like this.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
They're using the Comley modifier. We're lucky our comms are still working. You'll need to take out those EMPs. Stay out of their line of sight.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Agent, you'll need to use the console to disable the EMPs.
Where are they? There, yeah.
System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System back online.
I've got to stay in that zone. How the fuck do I do this one? Fucking zapped. That one's done.
System
What the
curtailed.
fuck? I thought I killed that one.
System reactivated.
Massive.
I'll cover you. Don't let him.
Another fucking AP one. Shit. Where do I have to go to? I think up there, don't I? That's what I'm gonna get to. But didn't I just fucking do this one? How am I supposed to? Ah,
Jammer destroyed.
see them. Hold up a sec.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed. System reactivated. EMP jammer destroyed. Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning. System restored. EMP jammer destroyed. Hostiles eliminated. Area secure.
Agent, I need you to find a terminal and access the plant's security system. We need to find Lewis.
Active terminal detected.
This is not an easy one to do. With those EMP ones that just take your bloody shields and health down, it's like zero. Just like, what the hell? A lot of running around.
Download initiated.
Contact! It's the division!
Bust. This vest is wasted.
Download complete.
Thank you, Agent. Okay, looks like they took him to the tower. Stay alert and be ready for an ambush.
Division is on site. We're on our way. Get me out of here.
Have your security detail meet us at the docks.
Wait, should I go with them?
Yes, they're your security detail.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, agent.
Hostile is on the move. I'll secure the asset.
Black Tusk hovercraft closing in on the plant. ETA 10 minutes.
Right there. Flash on him.
This is not an easy one to do.
Well, that's not good. Agent, you'll need to get that steam under control. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Water valve detected nearby.
Right. Where are these water valves? Get off that thing. Okay, where are we at? Fucking puppy dogs. Trying to get to that bloody thing in time to destroy the bricks. Fuck, they don't make it easy. Okay, how am I going to get to that? Really? What an annoying fucking puppy dog. How am I supposed to get to those ones? Without dying, that's the problem. A way around here? No, there isn't. But, try to find the right way to get into those. Got 5 minutes to do it, shit.
That hovercraft is getting closer. 5 minutes, Agent.
I know. They're not on this side. Get to that one there. Taken care of. Shit. Oh, this is fucking ridiculous.
Detected.
Give me some fucking health packs. I've got 3 minutes to do these two. And so many enemies. There's way too many enemies. All I have to do is get into there. Where are those last two? That takes a lot of bullets.
Great. Now that's in control. You just need to vet the remaining schemes and you should be good to go.
Oh, damn it. 3 minutes to go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, okay. Looks like we're not doing this mission again. That's definitely not. I'm going to have to change that. Oh, that's not.
Agent, Lewis's last known location was at the lab.
That
Got word
can-
there's a Black Tusk hovercraft on their way to the plant.
Oh,
You need
I
to
think I need
recover
that.
Lewis and signal Torres for extraction.
I have to reset this to fucking. Excuse the language. But I have to. Voice and video. Input device, which is the Yeti, and. That's better. Ah, that was much better. I thought I couldn't never jump. Here anybody say jumped on. No, we're not doing that again. Okay, that mission's a no-go. We'll call for backup. No, that's the difficult. Okay, player show. That's just a no-go. So some missions I think I need to be a bit more higher level than I am. Or higher skilled. And other missions, or maybe different type of character maybe for it. Other missions I need to be more than one player.
Safe area entered.
That was just a nightmare, I tell you. I still got a lot to learn this one. Okay, I need a lot more experience, I think. Okay. Let's try that one. So I think it's designed really for more. Okay.
Shady tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected. Combat simulation activated.
This is weird. Survive.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Serious trauma detected. Console active.
That was. I'm not sure if I liked it.
New location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Stay there. I'm gonna kill.
I got that one. They're bloody health packs.
Gotta move.
Console active. Supply station available.
Hmm. I don't know. How do I leave this? Ah. How do I exit out of here? Where the exits? Where's the rest of Choose the pathway. There's no exit out of this. Log out, maybe? You have to log back in just to get back into there. That's kind of annoying. That is a little bit annoying. Okay.
Priority objective available.
Hey Agent, it's Wally. Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server. Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
The castle?
Safe area entered.
The castle. Ah. That must be just here. Okay, right, fast travel there. Oh, well. It rained. Where is this person? Okay, where is this priority mission? So, starting to bug me. Okay, where is Wally? You're not it. I knew what Wally was. Nice. That really give you person to talk to. Where's Wally?
Carlos, thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full too. No, I understand. Not the time for pleasantries. No, we're no closer to finding a cure. Look, if we had anything, we'd be sharing it. This is bigger than borders. But these rumors of a broad-spectrum antiviral are just that. Rumors. Now, let's talk about this proposal of yours to shut down the border crossings in El Paso. I know you've got a lot of people headed south from there right now that you can't afford to take care of. Believe me, we don't want to outsource our problems to you.
Okay. Can I get into that one? Go down here. That's interesting. It's near the higher rock. Different floor, maybe? Okay. In the outside. I think it's in the outside. Let me stop tracking. I've got to find a Wally. Crafting, tinkering. The mission dude there. Where is he? Projects. Okay, triangle thing straight there. Okay.
Need to find that item.
Stairs are gonna go. Being down this way. I am kind of annoyed trying to find the pride. Okay, Z. Z opens that up, but I don't know which one it is. Daily projects. Weekly. I think that daily. No, not daily. There we are. Track. Oh, is that it? Okay, so track that one. Where is talk to talk to Wally. Okay, he's somewhere in here, but I can't find him. This is starting to piss me off. Find out.
Electronic device detected.
Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With all due
Where is
respect,
talk
Mr.
to?
Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell if I'm not going to take a swing. Agreed. Hopefully, this will only be needed for a short time, and we can deal with the fallout once the crisis is past. And if it's not over quickly, what do we do then? Then you better learn some useful skills, because if this thing drags on, the damn optics will be the least of our worries.
Where the fuck? Talk to. I still got a thing here to talk to somebody, but I don't know where the hell they are. Find out more about this program, which I'm trying to find out. It's annoying me. operations base. So where do I have to go into here? Maybe operation board, I think. So we've got that there. Oh, buy, sell. Coop. Bowser.
Hey there.
Not you. Not stash. Purple do down there. Where is the operations? Okay, we're just gonna have to sort of go for every single thing. Key for that. Look for everybody's name tag. I could talk to Wally. As I could find Wally, I'd talk to him. Must be, I think this could be better. No, crafting station. Pilot, PvP operator, projects. So projects in here. Quartermaster, crafting station. So that's the only project one I can see. And bounties. It's highlighting here. It's highlighted there, but I don't know where the. It's got me stumped. I would highlight Molly and be bloody perfect. Seasons. Oh, this isn't here. This is this dude. There's that dude down. Projects. But that's the same thing as other one, but it's not what I'm ready to find. Find talk to Wally. But if I would talk to where Wally is. Okay, so we selected that one, but where is he? Doesn't no guidelines. Ah, this is annoying. Is there? This is where I need people who know what to do. Okay, now I'm just officially pissed off with this one. I want to talk to this dude here, but I can't find him.
Hello, Agent. Keep up the good work.
Is he around here somewhere? Might be another way to do that, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to worry about green room. That's somebody else. Here is Wally. Looking for Wally.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Ah, far out. No projects, that's about it.
We could really use a hand.
Doing what? Oh, they're daily projects. They're just ones you can just. Yeah, I don't really care too much It's a bit confusing. Their range, I don't think. I'll try this side.
Black
Yeah.
Tusk is looking for something at the Pentagon, and I'm willing to bet we don't want them to find it.
Let's go there and do the side quest we can do. And try to work on these things later.
We have a situation. This is from a few days
I
ago.
get too frustrated with it.
Black Tusk.
We're coming up on the building. The worker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Holy sugar.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent. We need...
Okay. We need and it comes out. Oh, it's cool. Animation's good. I like that. That's why people like the outfits.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Of course, loot. Check any new. There's no time limit for these ones, which is good. I hate having the time limit on. That's going to be most annoying ones to do. Oh. First, warm up. Ah, I've got to do that. I don't really want to do that. How do I get rid of that? Off the screen. No, oh. Doesn't look like it's going to get me off. Let me get off the screen.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo headed east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an insertion.
Well, this is going to be fun. And the pulse could be good to have.
Automated turrets detected.
I don't like automated turrets. No way through there, is there?
Contact! Outside the western perimeter! Can you ID the target?
Can you die, please? Oh,
Vital
shit.
signs critical.
Sniping fucking dog.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
Different. Always look for loot. Can't get through there. That way. Okay, first of all, loot box up. Okay. Okay. Something's... Oh, wait. Ah, the arrow's pointing up. Oh, you're an idiot.
Safe area detected.
Safe area? I'm gonna speak to this person.
My God. I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door.
Oh, now we got earthquakes.
We'll have to catch up later.
I do like to watch.
We're here.
Wouldn't mind a real world watch like that.
Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is
I'll play for a little bit and I'll
especially
get
now
this
they know that you're
interesting.
coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
I like these cutscenes. I like how these I think make the game.
This thing working. Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Hmm. I'll get to those later. We got matchmaking, okay. Oh, you can sell stuff. What can I buy? Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we can be.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay, cool.
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about heading back to New York to see my parents.
And don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah.
That's a bit
I'm little worried, if I'm
sarcastic.
being honest.
Oh, wow. Bad people.
See what you can find and make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
How about if we just kill everybody?
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow! What's his shield there? Oh, the explosion at the back there. No. Funny minutes. I'll kill this freaking medic.
Explosive compounds detected.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
quickly.
No. That was a nightmare. Need to restock. Find any loot boxes and grab those as much as we can. I tell you, that was not an easy. That was a fun one, but a little bit challenging. Trying to find the right spot to get. They shoot everybody when having that bloody medic running around healing everybody was a pain in the butt. What are those things I had to kill? What's that orange thing over there? That's base service. Wait, look, I have to go underground again. Cool. I'm getting a little tired, so I'll probably do this mission and go to bed.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may
Wonder
be an issue
why.
we'll have to resolve.
That's cool.
Electronic device detected.
Okay.
Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
I detected a voice. Okay. Checking if there's any loot way up there. Is the way up there or not? Once we get down, but I want to check up here. That's inventory locked. Once we go down first, I think. Operation secure. I didn't go. Why didn't I want me to go down first? Oh shit.
The perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
Why was it? Hold on. Why did I want me to go down there before though? Just curious. Oh no, because it gave me an option to go this way, the one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, there's a bag over there. Oh. You could have gone dynamite. Could have gone either one. Interesting. Well, we got a key. That's could be for a good loot one. Where do we want to explore first and then go down? Then try to find this loot box if we can. Look at everything. See if we can find a loot box. If not, then continue on with the main mission. I literally explore every bloody nook and cranny, see if there's any wires, anything you need to shoot at. Get every bit of loot you can, because you're going to need every single bit of loot in this game. I know it's an old game, but I'm quite happy with it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, more loot. Okay.
I didn't expect the virus to hit us here.
I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
Yeah, that's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer to get everything done with these restrictions.
Okay, cool.
That's what they get for having an office affair.
Cold.
Not my fault they decided to start cheating with each other and came down with a dollar flu.
Oh, God. I like that. Oh, what? Doesn't look like there is a box in that section. Let's level up. So we've got the painting on.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Okay. So far, this is the mission I can see. Right.
Main power offline.
See if you can reset the breaker.
Circuit overloaded. Fuse blown.
Check the area, find a replacement for that fuse.
Circuit repaired. Power online.
Nice. Now, about that drill. You're probably going to need to find explosives. Black Tusk definitely has some with them, so keep an eye open.
robot dog. Really hate robot dogs.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Right? Holy Batman. Okay, we want to put this top of there. We'll take him out. Him out. Take that one out. Definitely take that dude out. And you freaking heal us.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Before we do that, we want to loot. Try to look for any loot we can. Like here.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, but above us on the walls, I think. Portable device detected.
Did you get the non-essential slip?
Nope. I'm stuck here. You?
Same. Guess you're stuck with me.
Do you think we'll actually get this reactor built?
Yeah. Not really worried about that, but I have my doubts that we'll have the antiviral. Can't manufacture doses of the vaccine without the vaccine.
Do you think the DCD won't find a solution?
We still don't have a vaccine for AIDS, and that's been killing people for 30 years.
Still has a key, but I haven't found a box yet to open. Or it might be at the end. Cool. Still making food. They're still making food. That's good to know. Unusual loot box. Maybe that might have been the one for the key. Yeah, no, I know, but I don't like to do that. Let me go up here and check everything before I go, I think. Oh, I'll also go downstairs now. That wasn't unusual. Kaboom!
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Commander.
Okay, now, right. We did that one. Okay, we blew up this one. That's so annoying. Well, I'm gonna go. And then we'll get it. So we go this way. Ah, up here.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
I'll sort it all out later. Just grab it. Okay, but I'll just go for everything later when I get. Now, turret. Somewhere up high. High. So why the trench? Where's the one that does the pulse? So I can actually. Oops. Ah, they're putting more.
Cooling system destroyed. Motor exposed.
What do I have to destroy? Making sure there's no more loot. Always check that. There it is.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Oh, great. Let's back away a bit. Oh, that's a terrible spot to put that. Bus man. I think he's dead.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
And I'm gonna get this. I like how he's dangling from the thing there. That was cool.
I need that drill up and running. Status on the airlift.
Lowering the supports into place now.
That drill going to be big enough to pull out the bioreactor?
Yeah, and if it's not, you know I'm not opposed to using explosives.
No, Figs. I don't need you breaking what we came for just because you love to blow shit up.
So we want something. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Sleep soon. I'll go for
Listen, thought I heard something.
He's a drone boy.
Electronic lock detected.
That's the weirdest angle.
Searching system for access codes.
Oh, that hurt.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
What's it upgraded? Let's see if we can loot the area. I like the missions where you don't have to run around time-wise. We got an unlimited amount of time to do a mission. I don't mind if you die doing a mission. That makes it bloody hard, but you can do it. But
We're lost
It's the ones where
Lock
you
everything down.
Bravo 19er.
have to run around.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go. 16 en route to the server cluster.
Okay, watch my watch things. At least one to there, haven't I? Okay, I got 1 point for this one, which is weapon damage. So much you have to do on this thing. I got 1 point for down here. And we've got 1 point for this one, which we're going for shields. So basically you've got to get these filled up, 50 each. So you need 200 for that, 200 for that, 200 for that. And got none of those at all. Shield calibrations. I think I might go for something that's go with that. Because we can the other stuff we can build up. Loot everything. Sad. Damn it, Kingish.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay.
Do you think this will actually work?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. I'd be holed up out in Shenandoah waiting for everything to blow over.
Jump off to school tonight, so I might jump off.
My family has a place out there.
Shit. I would have joined them.
I'll be just doing this and then probably going to bed anyway.
Well, you and the power of hindsight. Besides, you weren't invited.
I'm liking the game. Graphic wise, it's brilliant. Happy with Windows 11. Took me all bloody night to get it though. It's actually a faster boot up time too for the computer. Normally it took 5 minutes to boot the computer up, but it takes a lot less. That's cool as shit. The time limit one's going to be a bitch. I'm going to have to get somebody else to help me with that one, I think. Be able to speed run it. Tell me who knows what they're doing. Me? I'm just... I knew what I was doing. I could probably do it by myself, but... Oh boy. Okay, we can take him off from here, can't we? One there. I'm just gonna put that one right. Smoke. That's fine, no. Oh, it's got that fucking robot thing. Back away for a second. Okay, that's better.
They're going for the servers! Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
There are people there. Sometimes it's good to run inside, but sometimes it's good to stay outside and just shoot from there because you've got that control factor where you want to be able to control the battlefield. If you can control the battlefield, you've actually half won the game, half won the fight. You control where the enemies are going to come from and how they're going to come. Or you know how they're going to come, so you don't have surprises coming up your ass and stuff like that. You win the fight. This depends on who's got the most amount of explosives and bullets. It's very simple. Take cover. If they're rushing towards you, there's no point you rushing towards them unless you're a crazy motherfucker. Unless you've got the build for it. If you're talking real world, you don't want to rush towards people because, yeah, you don't want to get killed. But if you're talking just virtual game like this, you can do it over and over again if you wanted to. As long as there's no time limit, you should be fine. And if you can control it, and if they're going to come towards you, yeah, you might as well use what you can to take them out.
Electronic device detected.
Okay, in this room. Loot. More loot. More loot. Take the sunglasses. I'm taking
What happened to this place? Even the food court is dead. You'd think we weren't working in the world's biggest office building during lunch or something.
Offhand, I'm gonna guess. A plague of biblical proportions rose up and wiped the stain of our country off the map.
Why do you always have to be so fucking dark?
It's in my nature to tell the truth.
Damn, I got that. That is. The damage is double that, basically. Oh my god, that is. A pistol. A new pistol. Okay, I'll click that one. Somebody else just. And the muzzle. No, what's that for it? That's okay. So let's have a look at this one. I'm doing a good progress. Oh, proficiency rank 3. I'll hang on to that, but I want to test this out. See, damn it. Do I hang on to one? How high is the proficiency rank go onto it? That gives you headshot damage and reload speed. With a digital one, gives you 45 critical hit, 35, Go for the 45. We want the extra 5 bullets. We want the laser one for critical hit chance. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. Oh, go for damage. Accuracy, damage. Oh, I'll go that one. We'll be using that one. And of course, we want our silence one. It's not the same tier. Like that one there is already proficiency rank 3, where the other one is. But this is annoying. I don't know how well the proficiency ranks go onto this one. It doesn't make sense to me. But the main ones I think we want to go for. I'm looking at the vest, see if there's anything that may be worthwhile. Getting better than what I've got. Which I want headshot damage and weapon damage and critical hit damage. But I haven't got those varieties of items there. These ones I'm pretty much not overly worried about those because I've got the backpack what I need. Even though technically the glove 80k, that's all 80k, but that's okay. I should get a hard mode I think. But till I learn this game a lot better, I'm just going to stick to normal mode. Yeah, these ones don't look alright, but yeah, I'll open up them last. I've been wanting to get the gold pistol. Do I want to change any of these? Keyboard defensive protocol status. I got all those. I don't know what to do with all those as well. Okay. Now, try a new sniper rifle out. Even though it's a lower tier, but it should do a lot more damage. Must loot everything. Huh. Even though the other sniper rifles are good, but it's a tier 3, it's a progression 3. I'll have to speak to a friend of mine about that one, but if the progression. Do I stick with just one sniper rifle and go for the progression? Or do I go from...
At all costs, what we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
I don't like that. And you're all there. Ah. He's talking to no one here. There's no one else in the room. I like that's cool. There's more loot to be had. I should just mark those junctions. As soon as I see it, I should just mark as junk. But there's some of them I don't know yet. There's those two, the pads. They're the ones I'll collect. We have to admit, there's a lot of stuff in this book. Just run around, look. It's in the bin here. I'll get to a point as well, I'll get maxed out everything, junk wise, but then of course, what do I do about how do I use it for building? Do I use it for, do I use it for building or do I use it for something else? What else was on the orange glow here? Oh, let's pick up. See, the backpack would be nice, but junking it because it's not what I'm after. So that one there. Compare. Yeah, see mine, the one I'm carrying, does headshot damage, status effect I'm not really worried about. Weapon damage, it gives me armor, health, and headshot damage. Ah, yes, I have those. So if I get 3 of the ones I've got equipped. But you can only wear 2 though. Maybe it's a weapon? I don't know. Then it gives you these, which I just don't know. I use one of those into the thing, but I don't know what else to do with them. Besides just look at them. Don't know how. It's a gear mod. Our gear mods with pre-programmed stats. I don't know how to trigger all these into what do I need to do into here. That's just kind of strange. That makes sense. Okay. As I said before, I'm a complete noob to this game, and I'm quite actually, I admit I'm a noob. But it doesn't bother me because I'm kind of, it's more of a challenge. Being a slight noob. Eventually I'll get all the loot, like, eventually fill up all the loot bar. And the other watch thing we got here, when you go into the watch. And you go down to here, I eventually want to. Looks like reward. I want to fill that up. Well, let me just have a look at it, which is annoying. I think, yeah, I've got all that stuff. Certain boxes here, I'll just keep open if I'm going past it. How far can I throw that thing? I want it somewhere high. Just I'm thinking, yeah, that's sniper rifle. Hold on for a second. What's the effect of this one? I'll put that one back on. Yeah, this one's a better one. It gives me more ammo, first of all. And it gives you a status effect on... with this power. See, this one gives that a trait, which is... yeah, but this one doesn't give me a trait. Oh, it does. I don't like that. Honestly, I think the other one's better, even though it does more damage. Plus, also, I'm also rank efficiency rank 3. Let's loot around. Look around. I don't like the single. I like the single sniper, but I don't like it. That makes sense. Because it is good. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of things in this thing. I think this one's just far superior. Though I don't even get 2 shots every time. Gives one more shots, but I'm limited and I screw up the first shot. I'm like, eh. The glowy thing. Delete it. We'll grab it all and work it out later.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you were planning on using those fancy division toys.
Oh boy.
System curtailed.
I was trying to heal.
Malfunctioning.
Tried to heal it. Damn it. Okay. Now, mental note. They're going to come out of which bloody doorway? Oh, this is going to be annoying. Find the right doorway they come.
Interfacing. Connection established.
Maybe they're going
Electromagnetic interference detected.
to come out
Hope you were
of...
planning on using those fancy division toys.
System curtailed. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
That wasn't easy. You had to run backwards though to get that extra cover, because otherwise you just...
System back online.
That bloody boss was a little bit hard, I tell you.
System.
Listen up! We're en route to the Pentagon. Our orders are to get in, secure a bioreactor, and remain there to haul out anything that might be useful. I know this might seem like looting to some of you, but orders are orders. And there's a bigger picture here.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System curtailed. Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
That bloody yellow one was a lot harder to fight, that boss. Especially with the Gatling gun that's constantly bloody firing. I don't seem to run out of ammo. I'd hate to play this. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent killed.
How the fuck do you find that bugger? Really? Bugger. Can't shoot him through there. Maybe we should have this way. If I get him to come here. Now if I run back down here. We'll be dumb enough to come over here. That's the question.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
How did it go, did it? That was interesting. Survive getting your ass handed to you by just cheating. Not cheating, jumping down. I have a feeling I'm going to have take that one on later, aren't I? That was a nasty piece of work, that helicopter. I don't think there's any real way out of that one instead of dying. See, playing it on like the really hardcore mode where you die, like if you die once, that's it, it's game over. I don't think I'll be that good at it. I'd give it a go, but I don't think I'd be that good at it at all. I'm playing on normal mode and dying lots. There's so much to this game, it's not fun. I haven't even scratched the surface of this game yet.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it! Hold them off! I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Okay, we want to put that. Wait for that chopper to appear again. Right now, I don't know. I'm on that money. Wow, that was a bit of a challenge. That was a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that one because I just don't like that type of gun. Let's be honest with you. Now we just want to loot the area and move forward. That helicopter took a lot of shooting. A lot of damage. There's anything else to loot here, so let's get out of the dodge. Yeah.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Oh, okay.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Agent is back on the beat.
Restored. Transmitting.
Okay, got something. Black Tusk's main objective is a perfusion bioreactor. What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor?
Leverage. I'll explain later. Securing that equipment is absolutely critical. We cannot let Black Tusk take it. Kelso out.
Head back to the entrance. I can direct you to the DARPA labs below.
Great. That was... Yeah, trying to get in the right position. Yeah, normally that's the yellow one, that one as well. what? I think we'll call it quits.
This is a perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first. We're pretty sure Black Tusk is using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it. So disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
Okay. So we finished. That's cool. Oh god, that watch level's gone up. Yay! I was getting blinded by the lights. Like, watch level gone up. That's skill damage. That one is skill repair. Repair would be... That's skill duration. Okay, we'll do this one. Keep doing this one until we get it maxed out. And then we'll go from there. But other than that, I think... If you go... Tweak... Okay, so...
Isaac should be able to get you past the secure blast doors now.
How we got this sort of finish off this mission? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Looted all this, haven't we? More looters. So we're going to go past the secure blast doors and do this. This is mission. I was going to call it night and get some sleep.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Fine, okay, so they know I'm coming. I'm just tired, that's all. Where can we put this? I'll try to put it onto there if I can.
We We have an intruder!
I'm sure he's a good distraction for him anyway. At low levels. When you get higher, I'm gonna probably have to replace it with something else, but yeah. Right. Whee!
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Bright lights. Let's go all the way down. Damn robots.
Damn it, the Warhound's outside of down! Prep for incoming!
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Drones. Oh, yeah. Because pretty much that's what the world is going towards. Is drone warfare. It's just like unbelievable. Not for America has the bigger drones and all that, but Ukraine has like the tiny ones. It's like, wow. This is what the world's going to go. Eventually it'll be just drones first, and then who can counteract the drones wins, or survive the drone warfare wins that part, and then like, and then it comes down to manpower and stuff like that. I really don't like the feeling of this one. I honestly do not like the feeling of this one.
Assault drones detected.
I hate this.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, right, didn't even have a chance to. Okay, throw that down there. Let them take care of that. I hate drones. Where'd you come from?
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Where do I have to go?
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated. Assault drones detected.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
I've got your assault drone.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
So,
That should stop those drones.
oh, I killed you.
System disrupted.
Ow.
System reactivated. Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
That was painful. After all that, then we get going to secure the bioreactor. Now we're gonna loot. We loot, love, and then we go. Well, it's died a couple died there. Explosions like that in here. That was like run to. It's like, oh, gotta run to there because otherwise I'd just take too long to kill them all. Oh, nothing else there. Why? Something up here. That was a bit of a cluster. Always look for loot. That's my motto. I just want to get this over and done with so I can get some sleep. Getting late. This is where they build all the bloody roads. The problem is with like I think drones and stuff like that, if AI get control of it, And then manage to not just get control of them, but also manage without human intervention.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right.
Without
equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can. You're dead!
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, have that. There we go. Oh, hello. Purple junk. Purple, blue junk. I'm only keeping the named ones and the what do you call it? Red exotics. I'm really not too much interested in anything else. I think you get a shit ton of loot in some of these missions. Yeah, so if AI managed to actually get control of all the flying drones.
Hope this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhound circus.
Away from that lot. Oh, painful.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
That was interesting. Is any more loot? That was a very, very interesting little battle. It was a bit of a challenge for a sniper, but interesting battle nevertheless. This mission seems to go on forever and ever and ever. That was something interesting I picked up, didn't we? I probably will prior to rank 3. That's only rank 1, proficiency rank 1. No. Oh, I like that. Let me know what I want. Take care of all this probably tomorrow night. The destroying vital items and well, not scrapping them down and all that. Because I've got to go out tomorrow. I go to the doctor's and sale.
Charges are set.
Echo leader is down.
Shit! We'll see you topside with the reactor.
That has to do something.
Portable electronic device detected.
And with that, I think them 4 times. Everything's buttoned up.
No harm in checking again. The DCD still doesn't have an antiviral that's effective. Yet.
Fine. At least the work keeps me from thinking about how bad things really are.
Man, this is freaking huge. No, Mr. Medic. Right. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
Electronic device detected.
Our part's done. Reactor's built and tested.
I kind of figured they keep us on in case they need to run it.
You see the Sarah report. The government is all but gone. The president's dead. The Veep offed himself. No one's coming to save us. This is the end.
I've had enough of your negativity.
I don't give a fuck. We're the idiots playing violins while the Titanic sinks.
Nice.
No, it's not. None of this is nice. It's fucked. We're all fucked. And now we're getting pink slips and sent out into a world filled with disease, famine, warlords, and psychos. Now is not the time to be nice. It is too fucking dangerous to be optimistic. It's only going to get you killed.
That's annoying me. But I also want to loot. Honestly, thought there was something there. Oh, not really. Can we just...
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have the vision here. We're getting down.
Over there!
I was going to go get the fire thing. Oh, I can't jump over there. That's kind of a bit stupid of me, wasn't it? Now I have to get outside and kill things.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Gate control located.
You want loot? Much longer. Let's get the watch done. What do we get? Mercy. It's gonna take a lot to do that one, but not everything worried about.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Okay, where do I have to? Huh? Find a way to open the gate up. No. Okay, let's oh. Way across. Can't jump that into there. Way. I did shoot that before. How do I get down to there? I'll do that.
Freight loader detected.
I could have read that. Look for more goodies. There's looking for any goodies before I go any further. Always loot. Unless you're in a hurry, then yeah, do everything. I thought there's something there. I thought, right? Yeah, we will go for everything tonight before I go to bed.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
You're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
That was kind of fun. They were a tad slower this time, which is good. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to sort the gear out. But you wanted to get it sorted out. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Good time over that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now we've got a big giant package we're going to take out. Pretty well stocked up with supplies. Probably all. Only problem with having so many supplies is that the supplies will run out and go off before you can actually consume them all. So it's kind of pointless having all the supplies, like blast ball and what you need to for a virus type thing. normally there's two things, because this one. No? Aha, blinking. Let's open this door. Aha. Knew there was something in there, just didn't show up on there. Ah, still junk. Oh, well, I'm trying to get this mission done so I can go to sleep. There we go, all the way up to there, to the helipad. Yeah, but this was for, okay, if AI took control of
Get
the
those turrets
things,
online.
right?
We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
If we... AI took control, so therefore, that's fine. Okay, without human intervention could be dangerous. But, let's say with human intervention,
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
I'll provide cover.
Order, now!
Medical assistance needed.
wow.
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. That was extremely painful. That's going to be freaking hell on earth, isn't it? Where can we go to take them? I need to get a high ground if I can. Without being detected. We go like this.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Sort of stuck here, aren't I? I can take care of that with those turrets. How am I going to get to...
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
There. way back here. I can do this. No.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Now, where the hell you come from?
Now pop that flare.
No. I'm going to loot everything first, love.
Pentagon systems are giving our techs hell. Are you going to keep giving me excuses?
Oh my god, that was... I found the best spot for it, I think that was... Because when you keep the big bad dude locked in that spot, then you're doing... You keep the big bad, like the boss dude there locked in that spot, he doesn't get out of that spot. And whether you can actually defeat him a lot easier. Because where I was, I just got my ass handed to me. Like, oh yeah, take out everything, but then you had to run up to there to keep, so he would have stayed there locked in because the other things were taken care of for him. But having him here, mean I can actually control the battlefield a bit better. As before, okay, get AI into say control everything. Okay, where's the best? Put the flares. Where do I put the flare? Where do I put the flare? Where's the flare? Oh, flare. Cool. And well, absorber, and you. Hang on. No. Okay, so that does that. And you have AI basically just humans take control of building those things. If they don't have the control, they can literally, you can't, you know what I mean? Happy with that one. Yeah, watch leveled up again. I like that one. Okay, so let's just go back to base. Where did we go to? Return to Washington DC. Okay, so that was fun. So if you don't have control of the AI, right, that's the first bad mistake. You need to have complete control of all AI out there in the market, especially if you know what it's trying to do and what it's not trying to do. Then, if you lose control of that, it controls, say, your business or controls manufacturing certain items that humans don't need to be part of that anymore. Could be very, very, very dangerous in that aspect. Okay, so see, this is what I was talking about. Now I can hang on to that because I can wait for that too. But I don't know which ones. See, these ones look like they're going to be harder to get. That's common. So what I might do is put in points into these bottom ones. Because there's only 999, 999. That's 9,000. So they're all pretty much common except for the printer thing, printer filaments. I don't know what they're used for, so that's a problem. I'll go this one because I don't know what SHD calibration. I don't know. No, I don't know. If I knew what to aim for, I would aim for field recon data. Yeah, we'll just start there. We'll just do that one. So we max it out. I don't know what I'm doing there for that part, but that's neither here nor there. So any more weapons we got. Now this one I'm hanging on to, I don't know why. It is it's rank 3. Like that's rank 3. Hopefully it's rank 1 still, which is kind of surprising. I don't really use it. I use the sniper mostly. I don't know. I'll think about that one, keeping that one. Because I don't know what to keep, what not to keep. That's my problem. Okay, so everything in here goes to that one. Because this is the gear set I want to keep. Even though I might come across something that may be worthwhile. Like one of these backpacks may have a better stats, but it's not gonna, it's gonna affect this. It's gonna affect that combination, which I need to keep 4 of. Okay, so they're the must things. Certain things like this. This one here I could probably... Oh, hello. Okay, so that's got... Ah, this might be far better. It's rank 2 though, which is interesting. Okay, that one definitely can go. Now, this one we want to compare. They're both high end. Weapon damage is good, but not as good as that. Why have I got one that gives 10% to marksman weapon rifle damage, which is the one I do the most? I've got a feeling I might actually grab that one. Grab that one. That one's going to be demolished, but we want to... There's an item in there which we want to take out, wasn't it? No. Of the gear mod? Oh, who's the... Okay. Yeah, that's the one we're going to look for. Empty gear mod, okay. Critical hit chance. Burn resistance, Critical hit chance 4.5%. 4.7. That's 5 points. Offensive systems dexterity. Critical hit chance 5.4. Headshot damage. Critical hit chance. Potentially headshot damage. Wow. That's what I have on offenses. Headshot damage 4.4. That could be critical hit damage 10%. 10.4. Critical hit damage 10.4. Do we want to go for like a headshot damage 4.4, 8%? Bleed resistance. 4.7, 6.6. Critical hit damage is 10. Critical hits. I think I'll go that one. Equip that one. Okay. There's a dice slots and stuff like that, which I'm not really worried about because I'm not going to use the dice. So that's what we're looking for. Is anything better than that one? Because what that one gave... Oh, son of a bitch. What that one gave me was all red, which is critical hit damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and weapon damage. I would like to have gone headshot damage in there, but when weapon increasing total damage for 5 seconds is buffer, so that's it. Okay. The one we had in there was... After staying cover for 10 seconds, increase you and your ally's total weapon and skill damage by 12% as long as you remain in cover or in cover to cover move. Okay, that's... Yeah, it could be good. Very beneficial. Actually, I might hang on to that one for allies, actually. No. I might hang on to that one for allies. After staying cover for 10 seconds, increase you and your allies' total weapon damage, skill damage by 12% as long as you remain in cover. Nah, not really. Could be beneficial, but not what I'm after. I like the... I don't have a shield. I'm not going to use a shield on this character build. I might eventually, but I mean, I could go purple, but I mean yellow or yellow for the character, like a friend of mine build. But I'm in weapon damage versus. I think it's weapon damage plus critical hit chance. See, that's the problem with this one, because you can go. The progression is level 40. That, which one that's got rank 2? I might. I don't know if I want to hang on to rank 2 though. Okay, actually, second thoughts. Hang on to that one. Put that into there. That's rank 2, and that's rank 40. I have to think about that. What ranks? That's rank 10. Shit. You can get it. That's rank 10. Wow. That's rank 1. That's. I've got rank 1 on them. It's only rank 4. Rank 10. Or rank 10. Okay, let's see how that works. Now we'll open up all these. Okay, open them all up. If we get some named ones, then we keep the named ones. And everything else is pretty much just, yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go for the weapons. It's not named, I'm not going to use it. There's so many different weapons in this game, it's just unbelievable. Big Show. Now, is that one there better than my one? That's actually the Big Show. Okay, Big Show. No, we want a Big Show versus the Big Show. No, okay, I'll go to this weapon. And we want to compare it with... Ah. They're both rank 1. That's slightly more damaging. Accuracy's just slightly better. They're the same thing, aren't they? Yep. Okay, I might just equip that one then. Okay. That one's slightly better. I don't know what to... I think you can take the attributes of this one and put onto that one. I'll have to have a chat to a friend of mine about the show. Hold on, didn't we just... That's better. We even want to fight this one. I hate that one that does that. Now, digital's fine, but it's not what I want. I don't think it doesn't give us this bloody... I wonder how to put aside, but I don't know if I can use... How does that work? I'll have a chat to people that do know how they're doing with this game. Oh, that's better. Okay, what does that give me?
Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
I think that one. That does more damage. That gives me. I know we'll just do that one. Can't really do much to that thing, can we? What do I want? Actually, that's a named one. I'm definitely taking the named one then. I'm sorry, but we want named out of that one. We don't really care about unnamed weapons. Since we're starting these ones, we've got to keep those ones only. Like, I know I could go a gold set that will probably do, like that one now would be far better than what I'm running. Oh, that's of course. That one there would be far better than what I'm running. How do I compare? Gee, compare. That's it. The problem we face, so that's weapon damage, that massive bomb. Like that is probably better for the build, but I'm gonna lose. Second. I might hang on to that because that there could be beneficial. But yeah, I'm looking at the weapon handling, critical hit damage, and the headshot damage. It's got an empty gear mod slot on it. It's got an empty gear mod slot. Gear mod slot? It's got an empty one? Yeah, but then I'll have to find another item that's going to replace either of those two, which would be one of these. I'm going to have to find something better than that, the green one. Something better than that one, which is annoying. I'll think about that one. Hang on, that will go to the, what's the name? See, that one, ain't good to me. This one here currently is probably the best one so far. So look at what I'm doing now with weapon handling, critical hit, it's not freaking critical hits, but what do we got here? Not really what I want, so you can go. That one there, weapon and headshot damage could be better. No. But we've got mod slots we can put onto, what is this? Do they have any mod slots? Oh, and gas mask. Empty. Okay, critical hit chat. Burn resistance. Pulse resistance. Pulse resistance. Critical hit chat. Headshot damage. Headshot damage is probably the best one. Headshot damage. Or critical hit chats. Oh, 7.6. We've got headshot damage. Could be probably better go for headshots. Equip that one. Didn't realize I could do that to all those. The backpack, I know I could do it to it. That's been done. Does that have one? That's been done as well. Did I get to put one in the backpack? Yeah, that's headshot damage. Can we change that to a better headshot? Is there a better headshot damage? No. I don't think it's me. Is there an empty key slot on this one? No, there isn't. Oh, you can make the gloves look like anything you want. Okay. Damn good collection. That one's okay. I like that one. Okay, so that one's got weapon damage, critical hit chance, and status effect. Plus magazine size, which is good, and empty appearance slot and die slot. That's what's got there. Now, no, no, no. Oh, I see. You can really change. No, I'll leave it as this. I like the colour there. Last one. kind of cool. I like that look. Much better. I get one with bows. Oh, that's different. We don't have a red bow, so that's actually might be a slimmer bill. That one there. A little bit good though. Oh, I'm not with that. So what do I do with these? Okay. Still can't unlock these. Some strange reasons what they do. Can't change anything on this one. Annoying. Pulsating one can, but I think the healing one's probably the best one out of that. Now we're going to go into, I think it's dash. I get push escape, go into this one. Must have a more medical claim then. Progression. Appeal. I'll get these ones and open them up. It's not as good as the other one. I'm happy with that character. Like the orange now. I actually got to change the shoes colour to orange or something like that. Is there an orange? No, there haven't got an orange. Yeah, I'll have to keep it like actually could go. No. I think I actually hold on a second. What's that? Not really. It's not bright enough orange. No, I'll keep it that one. That's kind of pointless. I was still trying to think of this, but they've got one thing here, but it's not giving me anything. in here, it says like highlighting the option. Which I'm just like, not interested. If not going to give me anything out of it. Progression is good so far. Now we're going to go. Then I've got to go from all this again. I'm going to go from the big shot here. Put that one there. Okay, into here. Inventory. We want to go into here. We want that one to go into there to figure out what we're going to do with you. And there's a back was breather. That one now I want to figure out what to do with you as well. That's pretty much about it. Now what do we got here? I'm tired, but I know what I'm going to vaguely do here. This one here, we do take care of that first. That's all done. That means every weapon that's okay, they're purple ones. So now, go back into here. Go to rifles. Cool rifles. Nothing in there. Cool. Okay, attributes. Nothing is in there. Talents. Take that, extract that one. Extract that. Extract that. Fine. Let's find what you can do with that weapon. Core elements. No attributes. This is the slow part.
Complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
No, we're not touching rock and roll. Not touching that one. Not touching those. Not touching those two.
probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Trying to see what I can do for all this. So tempted to do that, so I can use those attributes onto that one. Not really.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty. Basically take the abilities of everything we can, because you might want to create a new character that has those other abilities. Which is annoying. So anyway, okay, let's say you get AI and you've got, so the AI is like, okay, taking over and you can't, not much you can do about it. And it builds its own defense forces without us humans getting involved, would be not good, because as soon as it does that, you lose control of said AI, and then you've lost control of, if it decides that it wants to harm us, it can, so to speak, if that makes sense. But and if it does want to harm us, then we're kind of screwed, because we don't really have much in the way of like stopping that, if that makes sense. And that's the problem we face as humans. We need to keep complete control of the AI. If we don't, we're asking for trouble. That was actually kind of a profitable night tonight. I'm just extracting everything I need to extract out of it, and makes my progression, increase the progression rank and stuff like that. It does take a lot bit of time, but once you can then play for like 3 or 4 hours tomorrow night or whatever, and not worry about this stuff and let it slide for a couple of days, or just do it as I need it done each night. So go through all the core. We want weapon damage. That max. Oh, what we're trying to do is try to increase certain ability.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
This just, I don't know, this helps somehow, I think. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, being honest with you. So I'm just like, oh, cool, this stuff can be scrapped. I can take that and make that better onto something else. That's that done now. What can I do with you? Can I increase that yet or not? Headshot damage. I want to increase the headshot damage. Well, I still haven't worked out. Show resources. I honestly don't know what to do with that one. Which one am I using at the moment? What's the marksman one I'm using currently? It's called Relic and Big Show. They're still there. We'll get rid of that. Relic and Big Show.
I wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. You can never find a 5/16 when you need it.
Relic and Big Show. Why don't I have that? I want headshot. There's Relic. Research. How do I get... oh, you want to donate junk to it. Ah, I see. No junk. Okay, so when we get junk, we'll donate junk to that to do that one. Okay, so it's fine. Oh no, is it the same level, same size? We get another relic. I wonder if I'm I get the Big Show out.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Weapons. So I've got that one. Don't have another relic, which is annoying. So if I go back out of there, oh, back down this way. Gonna mark that one as junk. See, okay, so that marked as junk. So if we go to here, Go to there, go to marksman. Go to the one we're trying to improve, which is the relic. Research and X. No junk. Okay, so we can only junk the same type of weapon. So we want to go out of, well, that would be nice. We want to go to light machine gun, which is assault rifle. I really don't. Light machine gun. And big show. We've got that there. Oh, I see how that works. Donate junk to that one because that will increase that. Ah, interesting. So that just increased that one there. Donate junk. Did I just? Oh, I'm gonna look at that. Okay, that's fine. Just leave the relic on that there. So that's improved that one. Interesting to note. So if you get relics, we basically junk them and then donate to that one to improve this weapon and so forth. Okay, so we've got to find where we can get relic from. Can we search for it on here? Conflicts. Okay, is there a specific way we could find? No, it's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm trying to get some sleep early. But that was a fun little experiment. Everything's been taken care of. Modding this stuff is a lot more confusing, but learning it slowly over time is actually kind of nice. I still got to speak with that dude somewhere in here. I can't find him, but he's somewhere in here. I've got to speak to him. Travel to... No, they take long freaking time to do those. And I got these ones to do as well. Let's go to that one there, just take care of that. So we can just get some shots in and take over a point. And then we'll go to bed. Excuse me. Okay, we've got bad people. So let's go up on there. Put my turret on top of that. Why can't I grab that? Seconds to bring it back. Ugh.
Civilians in distress.
Kind of lots of. Okay, that's what we want to try to take. We want to put this.
Civilians in danger. Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. We'll get to them in a minute. Okay, we want to put this. You're. Hey.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, I can't see if I...
They might think twice of
Infections improved. Oh, got a nice pair of...
Supply room access unlocked.
We've got to find the supply room now. Whatever, that's up there. That was kind of fun, actually.
I'm a big fan of the Division.
Just try to.
Look at this. I'll have a look at that later. Okay, so what do we got? What have we marked? Oh, it's high. I think it's called high end. Don't mark it as junk then. No, oh, it's a different. Oh, no, sorry. I thought it was a named one. So I'm a freaking idiot. I look at them, just look at the yellow name. Like, nope. No, it's just. I'm getting tired. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. That was kind of very profitable. Testing out that sniper. Kind of happy with that. How are you on the test over the runners? Appeal. Go for white ones. Still not as good as these ones. That's it. I'm going to get some sleep. So we'll go straight back to... I could do that mission, but I can't be bothered. I'm too tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning almost. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Anyway, that was kind of fun. My name's Commander Black Star Lord at your service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos, and all comments are welcome. I'm really enjoying this game. Some parts are a bit annoying, but other parts have been pretty good. I've still got a lot to learn. Like collectibles and stuff like that. Oh god, there's so many different things you gotta do. Oh my god. I don't know if they're any beneficial to me or not. In progress 98%. That's almost finished. I'll do that tomorrow night. Main missions, yeah, that's missions. Side missions and main missions, I want to get rid of those. Just once they're done, I can could probably go to a harder level maybe, but I want to keep one. I'll probably keep this. This can be my main. Why is that? Field research technician. I want to try to change that. Somehow. Field technician. Okay, so we're.
Hello, Agent.
That's not it. So that's that, which is that one there. I've got points I can put into these as well, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. What's the purples? That's that one there, I think. I'm not going to worry about it. No, 2 o'clock in the morning, so I better go off. My name is Commander Black Star Lord, actual service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos and all comments. I welcome you all. Take it easy and have a wonderful day.